grace and precision.
Alrighty then. So apparently OBS does not like display capture on my system. It seems to do alright with game capture, which is what you're watching right now is game capture. And if you notice, it's pretty darn smooth on game capture. But try to do display capture and it gets all stuttery and doesn't like it one bit. So yeah, no display capture. Can only do game capture if I'm going to stream, apparently. So that's kind of a bummer because I like doing tutorials. And if I don't have, a game capture or a display capture, it's kind of difficult to do it, right? We're still in combat. Who is Lydia fighting over here? Lydia, I hear goblins. Who are you fighting? What do we got over here? Bosmer? Did that say Bosmer? Apparently it does, but we need to reload the game anyway because that's our big red tree reflecting in the water. Because we don't have a paraglider just yet, so there's still an issue with the paraglider. But if we save it and reload it, we should have a paraglider. And yeah, it's kind of a bummer I can't do display capture, but I mean I can do my little camera capture up in the corner. That seems to work, and game capture seems to work pretty darn smooth. The only thing is, like when I pull up, okay, right now I've got Riva Tuner up in the corner. You can't see it. Okay, so that's the problem with no display capture.
Oh.
However, you can see when I pull up E&B, and you can see when I pull up Reshade, or if I pull up Pure Dark, or if I pull up Immersive Equipment Display. So at least you guys can see all of that, but you can't see Riva Tuner. Oh, better pull it out, better pull it out! Pull it. Oh my gosh, we almost died. We almost died! Okay. Come on. Get out of the water. What do we got up here? There's food. Well, and troll fat. I wouldn't really consider troll fat food. What do we got in here? Can we get in there? Looks like a dead body, like stuffed through the hole. And this is weird. Can we come up this way? There's a rumpled rug in there. What's in the barrel? Juniper berries. Lucky Lorenz. You're not so lucky. Ooh, treasure map 9. Well, sorry, Lucky, you're not so lucky, and we're robbing all your stuff. Because we needed a little more than you do. Yeah, so I don't know why it doesn't like display capture, but I can do game capture. Game capture seems to run really smooth. But display capture, it gets all jittery. So I don't know what's up with that. That's a little weird. We're still in combat. Okay, look out, Lydia. Put that sword away. You're going to hurt somebody. Alright, screw it. We're playing. We got to make it up to Iverstead. That's what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted. And I guess if I can't show you Riva Tuner. I mean, maybe it's a conflict with a Riva Tuner. I don't know. Between OBS and Riva Tuner. It's definitely OBS. Does not like display capture. But I think it might be because Riva Tuner is hooking it through Windows. So if you hook it outside of Windows, then Model Organizer 2 doesn't like it. And if you hook it through Windows, then OBS doesn't like it. So take your pick. Can't have everything. That is a bear.
Time to dance.
Yeah, how do we put an arrow right in your snoot? You want another one? Out of the way, Lydia. She just runs right up there and gets right into it, doesn't she? No fear. We only got one arrow back. I feel like I got ripped off. Alright, who's that in the road over there? Hello, who are you? Are you a drug dealer? Oh yeah, look at that. She looks like she's been getting high on her own supply.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
There's a bear over there. Should we kill her?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Yeah, she's definitely been getting high on her own supply.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
The sweetest moon sugar. For a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
Can we intimidate her?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Come on, let's
Try
see
that
what
again,
you-
I dare you. Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
Cut down the orc, steal her drugs. 6 skooma. We can have a party. A little bit of sleeping tree sap. The floating dagger. Floating dagger of death. Alright, up the hill. Yep, and the scare was too tight for Bedlam. You know, I had a problem with petting the kitty. So let me see if we can. Don't you run away from me. Oh, you little furball. You little furball. So what I did was I went back to an earlier version of immersive interaction. It says no target. Okay, tell me there's no target. He's like right in front of me. Regular pet list. So now we'll see if this works. Hey! So the reason I couldn't get the animals pettable was I was on the latest version of immersive interactions, where Jay Serpa says, "Hey, I'm learning how to make animations for Pet the Dog." Well, yeah, I couldn't pet any dogs after he released that version. So I'm like, okay, yeah, let me go back to an earlier version. So if you're having trouble with that shot, you may want to look into that. Just grabbing the earlier version and seeing if that solves your problem with not being able to make animals petable. Work for me. Oh, we can summon big old dragon. Norse dragon. Breathing foxfire and cold wolfsbane. Okay, that sounds kind of dangerous. But I think we're going to make a fire. Did we drop all the wood? I don't know. Let's use this. And we dropped all the wood. So I guess we're not making a campfire. But we can sleep. And we can use those blankets. Sorry, lady, I only got one bed. And you're not invited. Oh. Yeah, at least it ain't raining. Oh, I guess it is raining. I'm sorry, Lydia. Stood outside in the rain all night. With your sword out. I don't know why she's always got her sword out, but... Put it away now. Alright, well, we're hungry and thirsty. So we'll take care of that. Drink a little wine for breakfast. Cooked brook bass. We didn't even bother to cut the head off. I mean, at least the pogfish, we filleted it. Okay? You know, so. But the brook bass, no, we just grilled it just like it is. You eat like savages. You're a savage. You're a savage, laddie, I tell you. Well, at least now we're getting our platforms. I wasn't getting platforms earlier. Are we getting our... I wonder if we're getting our crow. Yeah, we got the crow. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. It's all good. The sun's coming up. We got lightning going off in the background. Sure, if we look out this way long enough, we'll get some storm lightning. Or not. Okay. I guess we won't. Should we check out the quest expansion for Nilheim? Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, even, yeah, whatever. I lowered my settings and I'm still pulling at 34 frames a second here. 38, 41. I can see it. I know you guys can't. So I'll read it off. There's some lightning. It was a little bit frightening. That looks like a bad guy. Who's that? Oh! The big kitty. Who is this? A mercenary. Do these guys actually have meat? No, they have Spriggan sap. And it's raining. Better put a hood on. There you go. Mom always said I wasn't smart enough to come in out the rain. Speak to the graybeards. They have the finest skooma in the land. Why do you think they're hermiting up on a hill? That is... Like, okay, we got one really rainy spot there under the tree. It's kind of interesting. Lydia, are you getting into a fight again? You beating up on the poor little dog? That's a husky. And he's running away from you. Alright, we'll let him go. That
Nothing's stopping
is
me.
a jackal. Not anymore. So I guess, did we enchant that with frost damage? I think we did. Cool. I hear bear and troll. Hey, what's up, Pence? Buenos días. ¿Cómo está, amigo? Gears. What's up? Let's talk to
On your
Klimek.
way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Yep.
I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
No, you're not. You're too old and it's too far of a walk. I'll take it for you.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
But for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother. You seem tired.
Climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Then sadly, my legs aren't what they used to be. Maybe I'll get some rest first. Hold off and go another day. 7,000 steps indeed. Next time, they need to build it closer to the ground.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
No, I can't bear the thought.
And in return,
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
oh, what a sweetheart.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you.
Got a smile out of him.
Take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Okay.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Oh, not treacherous stairs.
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Can we pet the dog?
The Greybeards expecting some supplies?
I want to pet the dog.
Uncertain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
Oh, you're killing me.
Perhaps one day.
I have to set the dog to be pettable. Let's see if we can do that. Dog. Dog. Won't let me pet the dog. It's because we're doing an idle animation, maybe. Break out of the idle animation. That might be it too. Are we
You speak
diseased?
to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Nice guy. Just met him and he's already threatening me.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. Stendar be with you.
So I'm wondering... Fast trade.
It's so exciting when new folk come into town. Have anything interesting to tell me?
Not really.
I'm heading up to High Hrothgar to see the Greybeards.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. I wish I could go with you.
What do you think about Klimek?
Klimek? Well, he's actually quite handsome, don't you think? But he only cares about fishing. I wish I could go with you.
Alright, well, let's go up 7,000 steps. I do love this bridge that got added to Iverstead. You know, one thing I do want to check, I want to see if the beds from interesting NPCs that I moved, they're still moved. Cool. Alright, good deal. Rally Seafoam is just frickin' phenomenal. She took the long way. There's Klimek, just standing by the water. Need to zoom in just a little bit. There we go. Now we're off on the 700 steps. We could talk to the Khajiit who wants to count all the stairs. But I'm not counting them all. What kind of random critter are we going to get up here? Oh, that kind of random critter. Frozen. Frozen kitty. And now we're over encumbered. My gosh. We really need to work on that. Okay, we're dumping the wine. And the mead. And we'll dump this wine too. And the ale. Keeping the bottle of water. We're down to 202. What do we have that's so freaking heavy? Empty bottles, they weigh 0.1, and they're not that heavy. Paraglider weighs nothing. What's up, Shot? Welcome back to the new stream, or the old stream. Birdie. That's terrible. I'm just a really bad shot today.
Focus.
Yeah, okay. Can't hit him. Is there a reason I only have one dagger? Okay, there's two. You needed a skoomer break? Alright. Is that why the food tastes so good? The blending here is really good between these parallax textures. Like from the mud to the snow. So that I'm happy with that. It says, people say the way up to High Hrothgar doesn't actually have 7,000 steps. Time to break out my tape measure? Yeah, no. I'm not going to count them, but I can tell you that there isn't 7,000 of them, unless they're buried under the hill, and I can't see them. We got another bad guy up here? Boar. You're such a bore. Oh! I shot the ground. We froze him. Frozen boar meat. And we're not over encumbered yet. Good. We could use some healing though. I wonder if do the healing potions weigh anything? I would say yes. Half a pound. My gosh, they weigh a half a pound. No, you count every step. I'll sit back and watch. Have a good time. I'm sure somebody has been bored enough to do it. But I mean, does that count as a step? I'm guessing it would. And is this one step or two steps? What about the ones buried under the snow? You count those too?
Surrender, or don't. You're...
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Drink a potion, drink a potion. We don't have a potion? You gotta be kidding me. Well, he's already dead.
Oh.
At least I hope he's dead. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. You're just twitching. Oh my gosh, now we're over encumbered again.
Can't see me.
Alright, that's it. We need to go back into staff. Because we're carrying too much shiznit. Count them all. I don't have enough skooma to count them all. Plus I gave up that stuff a long time ago, so. No skooma for you. So we can get rid of that. That weighs 13, although it's a nice weapon. That only weighs 1. I think we're going to dump that. A lot cooler, though, if they had actually 7,000 steps for real. Well, they could have made the steps smaller. You know, I could make a mod that breaks up the big stairs into, like, 10 little stairs. And then you might get to 7,000 steps. Fix a rug. We have moon sugar. We'll just dump all that off. Wardrobe. There's fine clothes in the wardrobe. We have 6 minor healing. Ten skooma. That does 100 points. Those are only 25 points, but I mean, should probably throw something in there, right? So we can drink some kind of a potion. What about wood? We need at least 4 wood. Because that's what it takes to make a campfire. Well, I'm guessing we can do some of this. You know, maybe I should do that just for giggles. Is it break the blocks up into a bunch of smaller blocks. Figure out, okay, how many blocks are there actually? And then break them up. Bottled water, Blackbriar mead, bottled water. Let's look at this. Honey brew we're keeping. We have a bunch of water skins. They weigh 2 pounds apiece. Alright, let's get rid of some food. Legend says, drink 10 skooma at once, you'll meet Jay Serpa. I've already met him. He actually graced my stream one day. One of my other friends, who's also Spanish, who's friends with Jay Serpa, summoned him. Said, hey, you got to come check out Nico's stream. And sure enough, he jumped in and he stopped and said hi and hung out for a while. Got to BS with him. So, yeah, really cool guy. And very cool of him to stop by and say hi, you know. So that was a really cool experience. I love his mods. And he remembered me. I'm the guy who did... Actually, I did a first-person leap of faith and posted the video on his, when he did Leaps of Faith when it came out. He actually remembered that. He's like, hey, you're the guy who did that first-person video of Leaps of Faith. I'm like, yeah, that was me. It was fun. I'd do it again. Yeah, they're just, you know, I don't know, modders... That's why I try not to make a big deal about it. You know, like we had somebody yesterday in your stream say, oh, you know, are you the same Nico Roshi that made Dreadweave? And I'm like, yeah. And he's kind of like, oh, dude, you know, I understand it's, have you tried Novus? No. I've watched videos. I think my game looks better. And I got to pick and choose what I wanted in my game. I didn't have to take what they gave me. So I'm much more for building my own mod list. And I would recommend that other people build their own mod list as well. You know, make it what you want it to be. Nico was. So, yeah, I mean, that's... If you don't have the time or the inclination to want to learn and figure out how to solve conflicts and, you know, go through all that baloney and build your own mod list, then I understand it. Go grab something like Novus and it'll, you know, give you a great looking game that's already straightened out for you from the get-go. You know, it makes life, that would make life a lot easier. for people who just don't have the time or inclination to do it themselves. But if you have even the slightest inkling of, well, there's this that I don't like, or there's that I don't like, and there's these other things that I do like that I wish it had, you should really be making your own. It's not as difficult as people make it sound. You're on your third reinstall and it keeps telling me it can't find the DLL for Valhalla Combat. Okay. Well, I tried to make a Wabbajack mod list of this mod list. And I fought it every day for about 6 to 8 hours a day for 2 weeks. And I got it to successfully compile, but then I sent it to Airshot to give it a try, and it's doing the same thing it's doing to you. It had like 4 files that it just couldn't seem to find, even though it successfully compiled them when I did it. And that's when I said, okay, well, you know what? That's when I'm kind of like, I'm just going to play my game. I'll put my mod list out there. If people want to look through it and try to copy it, that, you know, you're more than welcome to. Also, if you look on the Nexus, there's a file that says needed patches for the Nico experience. I made patches specific to mods that I'm using in this load order, because that was going to be for the Wabbajack. And I put them up on Nexus so that I would have a download link for them, right? And then they could store them there rather than on a Google Drive. But they will work if you're using the same mods that I'm using, and those patches will work. Well, that's empty. This is the Moonforge. The Moonforge is cool because I can make all kinds of Lord of the Rings weapons here. Only I'm not a big fan of the Elven Longbow, because I made a better one. Although I do like the Elven Blades. Those are nice. Glamring's nice. Morgul Blade is cool. Sauron's Mace. Spiderbane and their Sting. Sting's a nice model. So really cool to have those in my game. Oh, don't walk off of that. Okay, cool. Onward. Arrgh! Better get some weapons, not a healing spell. Okay, there you go. Because it sounds like there's wolves about. But yeah, if I break one of these steps into like 10 or 12 bricks, that might work. Then there could be 7,000. I would have to count them all and do a little math. And then do a little mesh work. Excuse you if I go download that mod immediately. Well, that mod is made up of a bunch of different files. So they're all individual. And I did that so people could... That's also where to go if you want a copy of Don't Whine About It. That's available there also. Oh, the last one we put right in his nostril. He was level 22.
Caught me off guard.
Yeah, but I put time into like, okay, well, what snow I thought looked the best with the parallax textures and things like that. Pretty annoying. Yeah, well, he's always in the same spot. So, you know, after countless playthroughs, you kind of know where the spawn points are for bad guys. But then I throw, you know, different other mods in my game that add in new spawn points, and I get surprised. Like, surprise, surprise, surprise. Like this place. This is Skyrim Underground. So you can actually get up here from underground. Lydia always falls behind. There she is. Okay. Slide tackle him off the edge. Yeah, you can do that. Say later, troll. Fus Rodam. This is the expanded High Hrothgar too. Much more epic. So let's dump Klimek's supplies in here. Ignore the container. So I have dynamic containers. I can make them safe so my stuff doesn't disappear. I think it's part of dynamic things. Well, it's nice in here. We can take our hood off. Let's go talk to Angir. Hopefully he's not Angiri.
A Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
We can do that.
Shout at us and let us taste of your voice.
Fus!
Dragonborn.
They didn't even flinch.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
They didn't even
I am
flinch.
Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I always thought that was a really weird question to ask. It's like, you guys summoned me.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first.
Yeah, it's called
There have been many
Dun
of the dragon
Haram.
blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only
It's
Dragonborn of this age,
Black Desert
that is
Online
not ours to
conversion.
know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
The circlet is from another BDOR armor. The earrings are from a Dint 999 armor. I do like the tattoos she has. Are really cool.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But
Then
do you have the
pass the
discipline
guess
and temperament to follow
ghost
the
writing?
path laid out for you?
What? Try and get
that
past the
remains to be
great
seen.
writing.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts.
She's like, oh, really?
3 words of
I never would have guessed.
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
Row your boat.
Balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus.
Hey, I'm reading
Force,
here.
to focus your thumb more sharply.
Hey, I'm standing on row. I thought row was something that, you know, fish eggs.
You learn a new word like a monster.
And she thought it was funny, too.
You do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding.
You feel like you've heard it before? Yeah, once or twice. He just sends it right through me. Look at that.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new...
Alright, let's do it. Don't get in the way, Lydia. I'll shout
Use
you
your
down.
unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Losa!
Fus, Ro!
Well done. Again.
Losa!
Fus, Ro!
So I wonder if that's
You learn quickly. Once more.
like a complex parallax
Losa!
is picking up on the transparency.
Impressive. Your thumb
Right.
is precise.
Easy
You
does
show
it.
great promise, Dragonborn.
I think it's picking up on the transparency.
We will perform
In
the
that-
next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Master Bori.
Fus!
Hey, enough foosing. No foosing around. You guys have rumpled rugs everywhere. Out to the courtyard. Okay, we have extra trees here that I don't remember.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wool.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
What's the
Approach
linky?
Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Is that a fix for the
Now we will see how quickly
height map?
master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
I have that, so thank you. But yeah, that's a good one.
Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me.
Better pick the right
Bori
one.
will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Rex! Come, Dragonborn. Attend to Master Boreal. Rex!
Got stuck in an animation. Well, I wasn't getting the transparent square
Your quick mastery
around
of the
it.
Thuum is astonishing.
I was getting.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn.
I'm thinking it's
but to
from
see it for myself-
complex parallax, because the height map is in the alpha channel of the
I thought it
specular.
was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane
of Ustengrav.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
I like these shrubs. So I changed out the ugly dead shrub for these guys. I thought that made a better snowy shrub. It's cold up here. It says I'm comfortable. They hung their laundry out. Lydia? Put a face mask on? Really? Alright. So, what I'm talking about
Operating covertly.
is you see these things sticking up? That's not a transparency issue. And I'm guessing if I turn off E and B, they will go away. Oh, they're still there. They're just really faint. So that's not a... I don't know what that is. It's not a complex parallax issue. Lindro prob here as a rock. Laundry? Laundry's probably... Oh, you're talking about their laundry. Yeah, out in the cold. Yeah. Is the first day with the new fingers? Yeah, don't worry, you got to work them in a little bit before they work right. It happens to everybody. So my weapons have been jumping around. That's the greatsword. Lydia likes greatswords. There should be a dagger over here too. Okay, cool. Should we give the greatsword to Lydia? What about just a sword? And we'll do that as an offhand.
Yeah! Yeah!
Can you use the new digital? Freebie swords. Gotta love it. But we're a dagger person, so we're gonna go back to the daggers. Go get him, dog. So now we need to go to Ustengrav. But I think we're going to drop some things off in the staff. Because we're at 181 out of 205, so we have to be careful about how much we carry. We do have some other pretty cool armors. That's a cool one. Crap. Let's do one thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right. Now we can check this out. Very regal. I wonder if she has arms with that one. Let's find out. Nope. So that's the only problem with some of those dint armors, is they're made for the wrong body type. Well, they're made for a body type I'm not using. Apparently, but they look like they're made for the right body type. So that's kind of a bummer. We'll stick with that one because at least we have hands. Back out into the cold. So, Usengrav, that's up by Morthal, isn't it? Which would be kind of that way. Keep up, Lydia. We could talk to the strange jester on the way. There's Dragon's Reach and Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. It's funny how when you spend your time skydiving, you get to learn what things look like from the sky. Just saved our butts there. There's the Lorius farm. Wagon wheel. Damn this wagon wheel.
Ah, bother and befuddle. Stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
I'll have your head for a trophy.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any last words?
Who's attacking the horse? We got bandits.
Let's dance.
You'll pay for that.
I got this.
One dead bandit whisperer. Where's Sissy?
No one here now.
Yeah, it's because you just killed him, Cicero.
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here.
Oh, we gotta go through all this again?
My poor
Problem?
Mother. Oh, poor... I'm taking Mother to a new home.
Is there some way I can help?
But... Ah! Oh! Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm. Just over there.
Go
off
get him,
the
dog.
road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Ah, convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you.
That's the guard. Cicero, quit beating up on the guard. Squirrel! Run, 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 jump. We're a little bit hurt.
Ah, that's nice.
Alright, that's better. We still got to go up some levels though, because we don't have a whole lot of health. And that door is locked. Well, I guess we'll spend the night. Can we camp right out front? We're squatters. Camping right out in your front yard here, buddy. Should really make a tent with 2 beds. Well, I guess we could rest for about 7 hours. It's already 1 in the morning. Darn graybeard's taking all my time. What are you gonna do? Well, there's Lorius's wife. Where's Lorius? Cicero's still down there beating up the guard. Says Lorius is that way. He's over here working on some grain.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please, do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Stretch it out, girl.
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I'll let him know. And he'll pay me with shiny clinky coin.
What was that? Ah, now you're mine!
Where are you going after now? Cicero pretty good with that little butter knife.
Poor mother!
Alright, we gotta talk fast, Cicero.
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your
Before the
wagon.
guard gets up.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles. Shiny click. Who's there?
Watch Cicero just take him out in one slice.
No one here now.
And no one here now.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes it.
Alright, you wait. We're going this way. Squirrel! Better pop the chute. Give me your power. Alright, so we are going to Ustengrav. But on the way, we should really stop by and get a better bow. Watch out, Lydia. You didn't see that guy sneaking up on you?
No mercy.
Took 4 arrows
Suffer
to
the
drop him.
consequences.
We'll take all that. So we're just going to run by over here. Because there's a bow that matches her armor perfectly. What's up with this? What's in the crate? A bunch of garbage. What about this one? A bunch more garbage. Book of Bandits. Must be like an unmarked location. Where? Somewhere over here is what I'm looking for. Put a hood on. Where is the hood? Yeah, she's really aware of her surroundings. So, why... Okay, why isn't the hood... That should be number 6. Okay. Do-over. Much better. So we are looking for... Wouldn't be west. It would... Well, maybe northwest. That's what I'm looking for, right there. So you think we can just run by and take them out? I think we can take them out from a distance. What's he going after?
Focus.
He's got wolves. He got a little bit of a wolf problem there. Now we got a little bit of a Minotaur problem. Watch out, Lydia. He's gonna just totally stomp on you. Better give me a power shot. Okay, with him bearing down on me like that, that's kind of scary. Right? Give me the high ground. Come here, cow. Lydia, you got back up. Don't let him bash you. He's level 40. That took a little bit to take him out. I like having the level up there with the health bar so I can see what level they are. Yeah, you got smashed, Lydia. He's got weapons. You know, Lydia would look good with an ebony sword. She would. She'd look good with a glass greatsword, too. That only does 10 damage. That does 23. We'll give her the Imperial Sledgehammer. Nope.
I'm right behind you.
I'm thinking you're sword and board girl, but we're going to trade some things with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
We'll see if you equip it.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
You can have a better weapon. Let's give you that and give you that and see which one you equip. You like the glass one.
Huh?
Oh yeah, she likes the glass sword. Nice. Alright, yeah, she likes two-handed weapons. That's a dead ice wraith just floating there. We'll take that. This is what we came here for. Mirkwood. And we can pray to Talos and watch out for Thalmor. There is some silver ingots here. Oh no, those are steel ingots. What's in the barrels? Carrots and red apples. We'll take the red apples. What about this barrel? Potato. Potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Alright, so now we have a decent bow. Because that one does 12 damage and we gave it some frost damage. This one does 28 damage. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and get a new bow that matches our armor. Oh, and it matches really well. You know what we should do is we should go get a nice sword that matches our armor as well. Should we take a detour? We have to go all the way over by the rift. That's a pretty long detour. Yeah, heck with it. We'll take the detour. We're going to go get a sword. We're going to go get Hadafang. So no, I'm not going to spawn it. And moose are hostile in my game. So we're going to take the moose out. Running away, are ya?
You've already lost.
Not if I put one in your head. Take the moose out too. And we can level up. Give me your venison. Now, you would figure a moose would have moose meat. Oh, so you drop the glass greatsword and you trade it out for the ebony sword. That looks really good with the cube map on it. So she traded out for the ebony sword so she could go sword and board. Means we should probably get her a better shield. Banded iron shield. That's probably better than what you're carrying. So let's trade some items with you.
I've got your back.
I know you're doing a great job. But here, we're going to give you a better shield.
I need to trade some things with you. I am at your command.
She's so subservient. Oh yeah, she equipped that right. No, she didn't. She kept the lowly iron shield. Oh, that's a steel shield. She did dump the glass greatsword though. Alright. Wait a minute. We haven't set that up yet. Why do you only have one? You should have two. We'll go with the forward-facing ones for a while. You see what kind of bad guys we got over here? Let's take a look. I see bad guy. You see bad guy?
Can't miss.
Yeah, another one over here. Bandit Whisperer. Some steel arrows. I'm stealing your steel arrows. You can take those antlers. Bandit Feral Cub. Okay, so that was a... You know what? Debellin backpack. Snag. Should we go diving in? Maybe.
A whisper in the wind.
Silverdrift lair. Let's go diving in. Love the lighting, love the music. Steel twin blade. I wonder if we gave a twin blade to Lydia, what would she
I'm right
do?
behind you.
Would you like a twin blade?
I need to trade some things with you. I am at your command.
Why don't you take a twin blade from me? That's the steel one. Did we get rid of the other one? I think we did.
Let's get going then.
Oh, she equipped it right away. Good for you, girl. What do we got here? Cabbage. Looks like a ruined book. Looks like dead bandit. Right in the back of the head. Oh, hey, bunny. Yeah, don't pay any attention to the dive jump thing. If I turn my compass on and off, it'll give me the big dive. And if I turn my light on and off, it'll give me the small dive. So I'm using the key for two things. So that's why that shows up. This key is the autosave key. So I took out another bandit. Well, we'll get enough firewood to build a fire. Frost resistance 15. There is no warmth value, though. What's up with that? That looks like a healing potion. A book. Can we read it? We need more keys. I see rabbits. I see bad guy. No more bad guy. Another dead bandit. And the guy we shot. The snow? Yeah, the snow is, it's Nordic snow. Sorry if I'm a little bit late on this reply. I'm just now reading the chat. So, but I see Irish shots. One below yours. So it's Nordic snow, and then I'm using the complex parallax for it. Did we already pick up the fish? I guess we did. Okay. So a really good combination. A lot of people like vivid snow, which, you know, is cool, but it looks like it's, you know, looks like a herd of yak have been trampled through everything, right? And I would think that it wouldn't be that. Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy. I will use the traps to my advantage. Oh, you know what? You're going down too. Oh, hey, trap didn't go off. What's up with that? Oh, oh, we went down. We fall down, go boom. No, I'm not running Willenwald. I am running Nature of the Wild Lands. And CG4 Woodland. And seasonal aspen trees. Although those would be over in the Rift. And then also, what else am I running? I'll probably drop that. Alpine Forest, Whiterun Valley. And let's see what else. A mod called Timber. Oh, hey now. Timber actually adds trees to Whiterun.
Into the shadows.
That's all Timber does. Actually, you won't find Timber if you just search for Timber. You have to look up, it's a road texture for Whiterun. It's alternate road texture for Whiterun. And Timber is a an alternate file. So it's kind of hard to find that one. It's not readily apparent. Well, I'm glad that missed us. I was running Uhlenwald, but the latest version of Uhlenwald is very heavy on the frame rate. Very heavy. Those trees were designed for like an Unreal Engine kind of game, right? They're really high poly. So if you're pushing the hardware as hard as I am, and running multiple tree mods like I am, throwing that one into the mix just drags the frame rate to the ground, especially if you use the 3D loads with it. You know, the Nexus page for the 3D loads even says, you know, I don't recommend using these except for screen archery because they're not optimized. And yeah, they're not kidding. They're not optimized. I always thought little things like this were pretty cool. Give me your arrows. I think I have enough wood. We will take the arrows, though. Why? Because we like to sneak and snipe. I see you. No running away. Take your arrows too. That way if you happen to get back up, you can't shoot me. That is a word wall. Just waiting for that power shot. Yeah, he's level 15. We got him. There's another one up here, though. Let's miss that trap on the floor. Bandit. Banditos. A poquito bandito. Oh, we're over encumbered. That sucks because we have a couple of swords here we want to pick up. These are Spirit Foxy's blades that I left here. So that means we need to jump back into the staff. Actually, let's throw a save right here. And then we're going to jump back into the staff to drop some stuff off because we're still low level and we can't carry very much. And these are pretty heavy, 23 and 16. So yeah, they're kind of heavy. All right, dump it off. I do love the staff for this factor of it. You know, I know that some people, I know Fat likes to use the earring of unburden. I don't want to wear that. But I would rather just carry the staff and deal with it that way. How are we doing on potions? We have 7 minor. Plentiful. What do we have in here? Vigorous, ultimate, extreme. I think we're going to keep those. Just so we got something we can chug. Probably dump off some of the firewood though. We have 11 firewood. So 7 would leave me 4. We're down to 150. Let's dump off some of the other heavy stuff. Love batch smelting. Great little mod. I like batch crafting too. So let's dump off the heavy stuff. The shovel weighs 4. We're down to 139. That's pretty light. That's not bad. Alright, before I jump back out into the world, I gotta go recycle some coffee. Still have not got my order for the RGB gaming catheter, but they tell me it's shipped, so we'll see. I'll be back. And grab a couple M&Ms on the way back. Gotta power up, baby. Alright, we are off to go get a sword. A very special sword. We got sidetracked on the way, though. But it was a fun dungeon. And we get a little more coinage out of it. Sorry for the noisy Roomba in the background. Activate door bar. And then run for the dough. Jump. No, door. Go to the door. Hi, Lydia. When the lights go down on the snowdrift, the air is frigid. You make it sound like I'm in the middle of a snowstorm or something. There's no snowstorm here. Oh, squirrel! What's up? Try the finals. It's free to play, and a Sweden studio made it. Cool. Old Chronolob.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Uh-oh. She's already in combat.
The Greybeards seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Hey, hang on, guards.
Time to die.
I could use a hand here.
I shall not fall. Mirak, help me.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Skyrim belongs to the North.
And that's the way you let other people fight your battles for you. Orders to cultist. Knocked her hood right off of her. That looks like different cultist armor. And it's just a pile of blood over here. Dead cultist. Dagger of burning. We will disenchant that. Learn that fire spell. What we really need is something that does soul trap. Give me the death bell. I like that my death bell doesn't glow anymore. It's kind of a nice touch. Well, we have to read those cultist orders too, don't we? Board the vessel Northern Maiden. Docked at Raven's Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn, known as Rin, before she reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirek shall be most pleased. Get on board with this Swedish studio. Do they give out free Swedish fish? You know what we should do? We should go up this way. Oh, hey now.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of...
I think it's over this way. Yes. Yes, Pinky, this is the way. This is the way we get our soul trap spell. Both PC and console, cool. Crossplay? Hush, Selma, we're not alone.
How can you just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
I'm warm. Oh.
What do you expect to find inside?
Gold, silver, gems maybe?
I want to replace my
Only one way to
graphics
find out.
cards, and I wonder if you know a decent price card to handle some modern games. If I had to buy one that I would call decent price to handle modern games, I would get a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM. That's what I would get. So that hits my version of decent price and being able to handle modern games. It's what Ireshot runs. So
All right then.
we can actually, let's take a look.
I don't
I'm
care
curious.
what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
I don't think I know all. I would be a fool to say that I know all because I don't. I do have some experience with it. I have been building computers since, when did I build my first one? 2005, 2006? I built my first one in 2005. And I've been following the hardware. But let's take a look, shall we? I'm curious. Can I bring it down here? Yes, I can. So, one of my favorite places to go just to look at pricing is called Newegg. And they ship. But they'll give you a good idea of what the pricing is. You'd get a 4060 with 16 gigs, $479.
Salma, if you wish to speak.
I didn't know they were only $479.
I admit there is strength in numbers.
Replace my PC
Perhaps
default
between
card
us.
plus RAM. Is a different thing.
Speak with Miss Salma. If you wish to speak.
VRAM is on the video card itself. So that's a different thing than system RAM.
I admit there is strength in numbers. Perhaps between us.
So let's look at
I admit there is
GPUs
strength in numbers.
and let's
Perhaps
look
between
at
us.
video cards And we want to look for, we can check out the 30 series. I think you're going to be better off price-wise going a generation back.
I grow tired of debating this. If Miss Salma insists on this folly,
so you can get a 3060 with 12 gigs for $289. That's $200 cheaper than what you're quoting there, Ireshot.
I admit there is strength.
So that's a 3060 with 12 gigs. If you need to have the 3 fans, you're looking at $300. That's a 12 gig 3060.
Miss Salma insists on this folly, so be it.
That's probably, that looks like my card. It's the same chassis.
Speak with Miss Salma if you wish to speak.
So that's, so the 4060 is $419.
If Miss Salma insists
the
on
3060
this folly,
is,
so be
you
it.
know, $100 cheaper.
I admit.
Yeah, this is
there strength in
NVIDIA.
Numbers. Perhaps between us.
I've had better luck with driver support with NVIDIA
Speak with Miss Salma
than
if you wish to
AMD.
speak.
But I mean, you can go AMD too. You could probably get a good 16 gigabyte AMD card for maybe even $100 cheaper
Perhaps
than this.
between us.
But yeah, you're looking at, you know, $280
I grow tired of
USD
debating this. If Miss Salma
for a
insists on this
3060.
folly, so be it.
And if you want to go 4 series,
Speak with Miss Salma if you wish to speak.
yeah, I know. Shut up, Beamjaw. I'm going to kill you later, okay? So let's look at a 4060.
If Miss Salma
We
insists
could even
on
look
this
at the
folly,
4060
so be it.
Ti. So we'll look at both of those. And let's apply
I
that.
grow tired of debating this. If Miss Salma insists
Yeah, you're
on this
talking
folly,
$450.
so be it.
$324 for that one, but I don't know, you know.
I grow
$300
tired of
for a
debating
single
this.
fan one,
If
but
Miss
I wouldn't
Salma
go single
insists on
fan.
this folly,
You can
so
get
be it.
one. See, this only has 8 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes.
I
8
admit there is
gigabytes.
strength in
Where's the
numbers.
16 gigabyte version?
Perhaps between us.
There's the 16 gig version. You're talking $450.
Speak with Miss Salma if you wish to speak.
10 CDs to install
I grow
Windows,
tired
yeah.
of debating this. If Miss Salma insists on this folly, so be it.
So yeah, if you want to save $100,
I
or
admit
more than
there is
$100,
strength in numbers.
go with the 3060.
Perhaps
If you have an
between
extra
us.
$100 to throw at it, go with the 4060 Ti with the 16 gigs. But you're talking $450. For a 3-fan model, you're talking $480. MSI is not bad. Or you can get the ROG Strix. But this is a, I think this is an 8 gig card here. This is an 8 gigabyte card. So I would go for the one with, I wouldn't go with an 8 gigabyte. I would go with 12 or 16 gigabytes worth of VRAM. You could probably, like I said, get something decent in AMD also.
I admit there is strength in numbers.
We should be inside loading up on
Perhaps
treasure.
between us.
Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
Just Google search Newegg, Newegg, and take a look at their site. I'm pretty sure they ship to Sweden too.
I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all.
But yeah, it
Come on,
depends on if
Ninja.
do
We're
you want to
going.
spend $300 or do you want to spend $450?
You can't shake us off that easily.
You know.
Let's see what's here.
So it's 2/3 or 3/3 of the price. Add another $150 to go 4060. But you can get 16 gigs worth of VRAM for that. And that, you know, that in itself may be worth it. Just to have the more VRAM.
Wrong move!
Oh, Lydia came in too. These guys already ran ahead? Selma, you're getting your butt kicked.
Enjoy your last breath.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Let me see if I can grab you a link. I'll do this again. So it's new egg. Pretty simple to get, right? And then just go to components and storage, and then graphics and video. Handle the game right here. Windows 10 or later, 64-bit. Intel Core i5 or Ryzen 5. 16 gigs of RAM. 27 or AMD Radeon. Yeah, it's not that bad for $449. Yeah, if you want to look at whole systems, they have them here at Newegg also. And you can even build your own system. You can go to PC Builder and pick what you want, right? So should we build it with, let's grab a CPU. You were looking at, you said Ryzen 5, right? So let's select a CPU. I got a Ryzen 7 for $358. I got a Ryzen 9 for $388. The Ryzen 9 will probably be the better out of those two. Or you can get a Ryzen 5 for $218. So let's grab that. Let's grab a motherboard. So what kind of features are you looking for in a motherboard? So we're looking for a gaming board for Ryzen 5. We would like to put an well, they've got a 4070, 4090, 3060, 3060 Ti, 3070 Ti, RTX 800 or 6950. Let's throw a 4070 in there. They got an ASRock, they got a Gigabyte. So this is a B650 Aorus Elite. That's not a bad board. Asus ROG Strix board. You're paying for the name. MSI. Gigabyte. So you'd have to make sure that everything's compatible. What you can do though, rather than doing this, is just go to Home and go to Computer Systems and go to Gaming Desktops. And then put in here what you want. Say, I don't care about the manufacturer. I want a new condition. And I want the graphics card's my big thing here, right? We want it to come with Windows. And then we're looking for, we don't want Windows 11. Pro or Home is fine. And then we're looking for, you want a 4000 series. Which one? We don't want to pay for 4090. Yeah, let's just see what's out there. Let's see what's out there. Let's see what they got. So you can get something with an i9 12th gen, 12 core processor for like $2,100 with a 4070 with 12 gigabytes. Not bad. Water cooled. I don't know, what's your budget? Minty Frog Green for $2,000. Got a Ryzen 7 in it. It's a graphics. 4060 Ti. For $2,000. Not bad. So, I mean, you can find some decent deals now. I mean, they're... And we're looking at pretty, you know, these will play pretty much any game that's out right now. But yeah, look through there. See what you find. That's interesting. What the heck
Got
is
my attention.
that behind the ice? Interesting. Well, there's Selma.
Can't miss.
Cyberpower. Gaming Extreme, Intel Core 7, 13 Gen. RTX 4060 Ti, 16 gigs RAM, 1 terabyte NVMe. Okay, cool. Wi-Fi ready. Windows 11. How much, Gears? I'm guessing that system there is probably right around $2,000. 1,800 to $2,000. She got a little pig poker. Yeah, door's open. Go in.
You're as good as dead.
Can't believe we missed that.
Tricky little contraption.
Sounds like a pretty decent pre-built. $12.99. That's a good price. Yeah, for $1,300, I bored that out at almost $2,000. So if they can build that for you for $1,300, you're getting a deal. Steel twin blade snag. Items. Equip. Steel twin blade.
Let's get this over with.
This place is sure to make us rich.
If you stay alive. All that for 6 septums.
Real smooth.
Okay, yeah, that hurt. Yeah, $1,300. That's a screaming deal.
Is that
for
the best you've got?
All right, go get him. Oh.
Not impressed.
Hey, watch it.
Well, you're going to be hard pressed to beat that $1,300 deal for that hardware. Or you could gift your current rig and get that one. I mean, I just threw an 8 terabyte drive into mine, so I'm keeping it for a while. I mean, I'm going to wait until, you know, 5,000 or 6,000 series graphics cards come out. If I'm going to upgrade from what I've got, it's got to be a big leap. It's got to be a big leap. Like probably to 32 gigs worth of VRAM. So when they start doing that, then talk to me. Oh no, clean base requires my attention. It can wait. Yeah, okay, you're using a bow. I got a twin blade now, so, you know. Better to kill Gavrik with. Just like that. This is a trap if I ever saw one. Yep, sure is. I know you probably didn't see that, but I did. Alright, so let's throw a save here, because I think this is Gavrik's tomb. Need to upgrade the RAM 32 and get a massive hard drive. I paid, well, my wife paid $350 for 8 terabyte SSD. You heard that right, 8 terabytes.
You'll regret that. Yeah.
Now that's not an ND. It's not an M.2. Right, the M.2. What level is Gavrik? He's level 34. He's pretty tall too.
Is that your best?
You're pretty tall. No, you're Gavrik. Oh, we're dead. He just like backhanded us. 4090 Ti's in SLI. SLI is dead. I ran an SLI system. Actually, I ran a couple of them. 6800 GTs in SLI, and then I ran 7600 GTXs in SLI.
Meet your reckoning.
And what I can tell you about SLI is that you're never going to get double the performance. Okay, you won't get double the performance. Here's Gavrik. He's coming after me. I better boogie. We need a bigger weapon.
Prepare to die.
Here, let's do something like this. Come on, Gavrik. We are just not doing hardly any damage to this guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. My wife tells me she's thinking of me, so I gotta... I'm in the middle of a big battle, baby! Has it the 1590 will have 32 gigabytes of VRAM? Yes! I hear it's a big step up from the 4090. And that would be... That may be worth it for me to jump off of the 3090. But then again, I got to look at it. Okay, where's my bottleneck? The bottleneck is the API at this point. And if I can't upgrade, you know, DirectX, then is it worth getting a new graphics card? And the answer to that is no. You know, it's not worth getting a new graphics card if if my bottleneck is the API.
You truly believe you can kill me?
All right, we need to heal.
Let's make some friends.
We're dead. Gavrik just clobbering us. Everybody drink. Okay, where is Selma and Beamja? Come on, guys. Come help me out here. Where are you? Come on. Selma, Beamja, where are you? Did you guys get stuck? You're still over here fighting somebody? I don't know where Selma and Beamja went. They went running ahead when I grabbed the twin blade, right? I know they were here. Well, we better heal up anyway.
That's quite invigorating.
And then we need a good weapon. We're going to favorite that and equip it. And then we're going to put that in slot 4. And we're going to do this along with it. All right. I don't know where Beamja and Selma went, but we'll see if we can survive this battle. The twin blade. Thought they were down here, right? Where'd they go? Yeah, because Selma was here. That's Gavrik. Okay, come on, buddy. All right, here. Try this on for size.
This ends now.
Oh man, that didn't even touch him. Ah, run away, run away. Come on, get up, help me fight this guy.
Got me good.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. We're dead. My gosh. My gosh. I think we're too low level. Tell you what we're gonna do.
Like the bite of a flea.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this one. Oh, oh. Oh. That just blows dogs for nickels. It was funny though. Oh no, quit beating me up. Quit beating me up. Come on. Oh my gosh. Our save is right there where he's going to clobber us. All right. Before I can even see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is ceasing to be fun. Load. That one. Oh my gosh. Wrong one. It auto-loaded.
I'll grant you a
we're
word,
gonna die.
Douglas.
We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Give me that. Sorry, kids. We're running. Run! Run away! Run away!
Nothing can stop me.
Alright, what have we got? You're so hydrated right now. Yeah, I just died like 4 times in a row. Wait a minute. Okay, so that didn't set that up.
Time for some fun.
Where are you at, Gavrick? We need to do this at a distance. Don't let him get close to you.
Focus.
Oh, we missed that? Good job, Lydia. Keep him busy. 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 Okay, we're gonna get him. We're totally gonna get him on this stairwell here.
Can't miss.
It's terrible when you got to do this. I'm only on like normal difficulty too, but Gavrick's kind of tough. Oh really? Oh, there's no healing yourself up, you little punk. Finally.
You will not be missed.
Okay, now I'll save. Oh my god, that was a battle and a half. Alright, let's see what happened to Selma and Beamja in here, okay? Did they both get killed? Maybe. Resist shock. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. But what we really want is that. Come on, give me the potion. And give me the word of power. I had to work at that one. Alright, Lydia. I gotta jump in the staff. But that's what I wanted right there. That is the perfect thing to disenchant. So it was worth it. I don't know what happened to Beamja and Selma. Oh, the King's Glaive? Yeah, the King's Glaive is fun. That's this one. True deforming weapon, you know? And it's kind of cool because it's magical and it weighs like nothing. So, kind of a cool one to have. We need to go over here. We are going to disenchant this. And we're going to disenchant this. And we're going to disenchant that. And that. So we are learning enchanting stuff. Alright, cool. So let's see, do we have a filled black soul gem? Because that's what I need. I do not have a filled black soul gem. So that is unfortunate. What kind of other weapons do we have? I can do the twin blade. Because I'm going to end up getting rid of that anyway. So let's grab the twin blade. And we're going to choose whatever soul gem we got. And fiery soul trap. And then we're going to crank this all the way down to maybe 2 seconds so we have a few charges. And we're going to enchant that. Alright, now we can go capture some souls. Give me your soul. Alright, and then when we get a filled black one, we can dump it into Mirkwood. And we can take them from a distance. That'd be good. 168, we can live with that. Alright, so now we're back off to we're off to go get our sword. This was just a slight detour on the road. Excuse me, Gavrick. Let me kick your corpse out of the way. I still wonder where Beamja made it off to. I was supposed to kill him. He just disappeared. He said, I'm not fighting Gavrick. I'm out of here. So what are you, crazy? That Draugr gonna kick my butt. We'll take all that. So let's see now. We're hungry. Let's grab a bite to eat. Cooked boar meat. We'll eat the pogfish. Alright. Alright, we're good. Had to check and make sure that that was turned on before I jumped out of here like this. Those are goblins down there. So we're just going to fly over them. We're on our way over to the rift. Well, at least the stream hasn't been all jittery. That's good. So I don't have that funky landscape issue I had here. You remember that? Where it looked all square and wasn't blending well? Doesn't look like that anymore. So that's a good sign. You know what? You know what it was? Starting a new game. Starting a new character.
Send my regards.
Did you hear him yike?
Meet your end.
Say yike! Poor Wolfie. What a beautiful sunrise. Squirrel! Yeah, I don't know why. It's probably, you know, MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner, because they're hooking the game through Windows, and I think that's interfering with that's a little birdie. I think that's interfering with OBS and it hooking the game. Can I pet the dog? I can pet the dog. Good doggy. Squirrel! Okay. Oh, he's such a cute little pygmy troll. Look how cute! Hey, he's hostile though. He's pretty tough too. He's like level 11 and I'm like level 5. I'm gonna get killed by a little pygmy troll. I'd never hear the end of
I'm
it.
sorry, was
Be
that
like,
supposed to
"Yeah,
hurt?"
a little pygmy troll kick your butt, man. Oh, and the
Definitely not
body
my
parts
finest
went
moment.
flying. Well, you can't say the little pygmy troll kicked my butt. Yeah, thanks for coming to help out there, Lydia. You're a little late.
Ah, comforting warmth.
Fish! Give me the fishy. Pygmy troll. Yuck. Fishing map of East March. Okay. We'll take that. There is a book here that is that one. I hear wolves. There are wolves in them dar woods. Wolf? No, that is not a wolf. Warg scouts. Which means an orc pack is not far behind. Yeah, we're sleeping in the bed next to the corpse. That's right. We're kind of goth. Because I want to level up. And I want to put this into health and stamina. We have 7 perks to increase. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Why don't we throw one in a pickpocket? Let's throw one in a lockpicking. Sneak doesn't go up anywhere. Light armor. We definitely need better light armor. Not interested in Iron Fist. Annoying mosquitoes. 10% less attack damage from mosquitoes with full health. Wearing all light armor. Maybe. Okay. But archery is much more important to me. Wing strike. Bashing with a bow or crossbow staggers a target. I wonder if that works with bow rapid combo. What about clean kill? 20% more damage to a target at full health. We'll take that. One-handed. What do we got here? Disciplined fighter. Stamina cost. I'm not too worried about that. Two-handed. Trained fighter. Block. Block 20% more damage. We don't really have a blocking weapon. What about smithing? What do we got here? Dwarven. Autocannon. I'm not worried about that. Enchanting. We should definitely throw at least 1, if not 2, into enchanting. What other enchanting things we got here? Maybe restoration too. We already threw one in restoration. Enchanting is going to be important. Soul Siphon is a great one. Recharging your weapons as you use them. So that looks pretty good for level 7. So my bit froggy out. Lydia, you just standing in doorways next to dead bodies. There's a fire over there. You could stand next to the fire. Okay, no? Okay. Well, if that's how you're gonna be. We're not hungry or thirsty, so we're off to the rift. We need to throw a save right here. Since we just leveled up, it's a good spot for it. To the rift. We gotta make it through the hot springs though. Should really be on the lookout for Jazbay. That is a dragon. We have a mod called Deadly Dragons. So it might be good to avoid the dragons for the time being. Considering a little pygmy hill troll almost killed me. Temple of the Ancestors. Pine Aster. Potions and poisons. 10% stronger. So I guess you can only get one blessing at a time. Trinamech. 10% more effective with two-handed weapons. 2% of your maximum magicka per second. I'm not really interested in any of that. Carrying capacity. We'll take that one. That I'm interested in. South. Alright, so that really blows that.
Ooh, that's a relief.
We leveled up and we lost our ability to use the paraglider. So let's try dropping that again. We'll take the Jazbay. We'll pick that up. Nope, no paraglider. So that's a weird glitch there. Gotta save and reload. Then we'll get the paraglider. So, a really weird glitch. We need to go this way. Where is... We need to find Tar Heel's Gale. Tar Heel's Gale. Favorite that. Go here. That needs to be number 5.
Let's get this over with.
Squirrel! I'll take whatever I can get. Kind of important. Get them perk points. Okay, can we just take a moment to appreciate natural waterfalls? Wow. Dragon, I saw a dragon.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
A little pygmy, huh? I just knocked him on his butt. He's not dead yet, though. Oh, he is now. He took fall damage. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we need to go... What's the best way to get there? It's up on that hill. Let's go this way. Birdie! Jump on a bird! Kick him. Well, there's 3 arrows wasted. Maybe 4. Those birds are pretty quick. Got somebody walking up the road there. What do we got here? Well, they got a pot. The fires from Inferno are freaking awesome. They look really good. That guy didn't make it.
May you find peace. Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
Killed him. That was our poor farmer. He died. He never made it to Windhelm. Join up with the Stormcloaks. Doesn't matter if Falsfrick's got the right of it. Squirrel! That's way over there. It's kind of the wrong direction. So I don't think we're going to go after that squirrel over there. But I do like that they're full LOD. So I can see that there's one over there. And I can see there's one over there. That is a helmet that just rolled down the road at very high velocity. Makes me wonder how that happened. Wolves?
Fade into darkness.
Oh no.
Won't rest till you're dead. Got me!
How come you're not doing your bow rapid combo thing? Come on. We're not doing bow
Feisty,
rapid
aren't you?
combo. Why are we not doing bow rapid combo?
Yeah.
Oh, now you are. That was strange. Okay. Well, it still works. It just wasn't working when I needed it to work. I did not use the... Okay, so that's where that came from. I guess they killed a bunch of Imperials here. You installed my arrows mod. Cool. Do you like it? I hope you do. And if you do, then tell me what's your favorite arrow. That was a lantern that was floating that I ended up stuffing into the tree on a live stream. So it's, you know, once you fix something, it's always fixed. We have a dragon about. Oh, you like the steel ones? Did you go with the red? I did cardinal feathers as an optional file, and I did blue jay as the default for the steel ones. Yeah, I'm using iron right now because that's what I've got. But if I had to pick a favorite, there are a few that I really like. I really like the Nord Hero. They're a white. Really pretty arrow. I like the Stalrim. With it, they've got kind of a... Well, it's like an obsidian arrowhead would look like, but it's made out of Stalrim, right? So it's blue. So those have white feathers. And my all-time favorite, oh, you had the blue ones? Yeah, those are blue jays. Blue jay feathers. My all-time favorite has to be the orcish arrows. And the reason I really love the orcish arrows is I ended up making those hold on a second, I gotta take that guy out. I ended up making them like magpie feathers, so they're black feathers, but they will reflect blue-green if light shines on them. So I gave them a blue-green specular color, which is kind of cool.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Yeah, I think I used the cardinal feathers, the red ones, for steel in my game. And you can see why. I mean, she's wearing red. So,
Try that again.
oh
I
my
dare
gosh.
you. You've sealed your fate.
These guys are pretty good shot. Where's the other one? Is he up? Oh my god, there's one down here. Where are you at, buddy? I got one shooting at me from up here. Where you at? Where you at? I know you're around here. Did I take you out?
Let's dance.
Yeah, let's go find out. No, we still got one. He's inside, though, I think. Oh, yeah, he's upstairs. I hear him.
Yeah.
There he is.
Ha!
Why can't we hit him?
Okay.
Because we're running into the wall?
Ha!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, hello? Sorry, there's some lag between what you're typing and when I see it. Well, when you're hearing my response. I see it right away, but yeah, it is just a weird thing they do. They type people's name out, you know, one letter at a time. They're kind of spamming the chat, but that's okay. Lets me know they're still alive. It's all in fun. Nothing malicious. So yeah, you see I went with the cardinal feathers. They look good with the cardinal feathers too. But I did that mainly because, you know, I don't know, if you're going Stormcloak, you would probably want the blue ones. If you're going Imperial, you would probably want the cardinal feathers or red ones. So that's why the steel arrows are done that way. That's why they're the only one with two different colors. Ah, getting dark. The stars are coming out. We found Shore's stone.
All I'm asking is that you clean up once in a while. How you can find anything in your half of the place is beyond me.
I'd rather spend more time in the mine hauling up iron than doing woman's work, keeping the house clean.
I'll have you know I can haul up just as much iron as you in a day.
So that's a bird that I moved. A little bird that's sitting up there.
Like to put some septums behind that boast.
You have yourself a bet.
We moved that bird. I also moved this cart so it wasn't floating. It was actually sitting on the ground. And then I moved some ravens.
Good dog.
There's one here. And there's another one over on the edge of the roof, I think. I knew there was one there. See if I can find the one on the roof. Yeah, there's the one on the roof. So yeah, I had to move them. I think there's even another one. I thought there was another one over here. Hey, quit looking down at the dog like that. We're going to pet the dog. Good doggy. Okay, well, we're going to have to spend the night because where we want to go is pretty much straight up this hill. We're going to get out of town. See if we can set up a tent. Yes, we can. And we're going to spend the night here. We'll go in the daytime. $8:44. We're going to do 11 hours. Bowgasm. Yeah, the bow that I made that made me come up with that was Rivendell. When I made Rivendell, I looked at it and I told my brother Fat, I said in PM, I sent him a picture of it and I told him, I said, Fat, I think I just had a bowgasm. And that's where the name came from. Bows and the arrow mods, they're amazing. Cool, Paisley. Glad you like them. They were fun and a challenge to make. But more fun than challenge. Squirrel! I hear doggies. We better get some weapons. Oh, yeah, we have doggies. And a boot to the head.
Your demise was inevitable.
We took you both out. Taking your pelts. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright. I haven't heard from him in quite a while. Haven't seen him. Question regarding console for the Nico Creations mod. Where do I find the README file for weapon locations? On console? I would say... Holy guacamole! How am I playing Skyrim with all those mods? Am I using the creation? No. I have a beast of a computer, for one, and I have optimized everything from Windows on down. So start with Windows and get rid of all the background programs and garbage that Windows has you don't need running in the background. Free up as much space as you can. And think about it this way. There's only so many lanes on the freeway. And when all the lanes get filled up, you have a traffic jam. So the idea is to reduce the amount of traffic on the freeway, right? Any program you have running in the background while the game is running is eating IRQs. It's eating the lanes on your freeway. That's the best way I can put it to you. So what you need to do is you need to free up the lanes on your freeway. There's a good guide on how to do that. A guy by the name of Black Viper came out with a guide for optimizing Windows services. And I highly recommend you go through that and then work your way down from there. Any process that you have the EMB doing, like ambient occlusion is happening in the EMB for me, so I make sure that it's turned off in the driver and I make sure it's turned off in the game engine. Because anytime you double up effects, it costs you twice the frame rate, but the end image is the same. So that's how you do it. You gotta optimize, and you gotta make sure you. I can't stress this enough. Do not double up on effects. Well, the README can be read. That is correct. I am on 1.5.97, mainly because I like the .NET script framework. I like a mod called No Grass in Objects, because I have grass pretty much as far as the eye can see, right? And I run Dynalod because I don't like trees popping into existence. So I have trees as far as I can see. I'm looking... Oh, squirrel! But, you know, I'm not going to knock people who want to upgrade their system. I mean, or upgrade their game. They can. There just wasn't anything in Anniversary Edition that I really needed. Oh, the favorite one so far are the Ebony? Yeah. Well, welcome from Poland. The hardest thing, how to make all of this mods work together. Yes. But I've created my own patches. So for my mod list, which is in the description, there are patches available on Nexus that I made. That they say they're for the Nico Experience Wabbajack, but really they're for this mod list. So if you come across issues, you can use the patches that are there that I've made to solve them in your game. Am I in the Discord? What do you like about the Ebony ones? Do you like the walnut quiver with the leather top, or do you like the twisty fletching? I actually spun those feathers have a twist to them on the fletching. A lot like a lot of modern arrows will do that, just to help the arrows spin. We are looking for a specific location, which is kind of down over here, I think. So we need to go south. South. That way. But yeah, the graphics, the way I've got this game set up, frickin' blow my mind. Like the light off of the grass and the light through the tree canopy and falling leaves. Those falling leaves are from Rudy. Yeah, sometimes I just have to slow down and kind of admire the little things, like the detail on the ferns or the shadows from the trees. All right, that's enough. Back to work. Yeah, it's join Irishot's Discord also. This is where we want to be.
Can't miss.
Uh-oh. Tiger! Tigers! Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! And Spriggans! We survived.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
No, I don't use Vortex since 91. All this was built. Originally, this was, believe it or not, originally this mod list or something very similar, I built in Nexus Mod Manager, but the file got too big and Nexus Mod Manager kept crashing, and I had to keep going to a backup. And then I built the rest of it in Rybash. But I rebuilt the entire mod list in Mod Organizer 2, and I highly recommend using MO2. It's probably the easiest, best mod organizer I have ever used, and I've been around a while. I remember Oblivion Mod Manager, made by Timeslip. I remember, when Rybash was needed to bash patch to get, Mardigan's Monster mod to work in Oblivion. This is where our sword is, but we have to look for it because I stuck it in this thing, but I think I've changed the model, so it may have gotten thrown or dislodged and ended up somewhere a ways. It may be under the grass, so we may have to toggle the grass off to find it, which is not a bad idea. So we're going to toggle grass, and we're going to find our sword. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. Aha! There it is. That's what we were looking for. But yeah, I stuck it in this thing. You can see how far it got thrown away. Well, my mod list is there. And like I said, I've created patches and I've uploaded them to Nexus. So, for instance, Ancient Lands puts like a Stonehenge looking thing over in the Whiterun Valley. And yeah, it's so much better with the grass turned on. You know what we should do? We should find an interior location. Because right now, it's summertime. See the trees? We're going to make it fall. Oop, squirrel! Let's go get the squirrel. You're playing Skyrim VR? Yeah. Mod Organizer 2 is just, it's got a lot of great features that, and it allows you to modify things that
Nothing's stopping me.
Vortex won't allow you to do. So who are these guys? They've got Grumites.
On full alert.
Makes me think they're bad guys. Because these are Grumites.
Never should have come here.
Oh yeah, that's a bad guy. I need to take out the mage. Take out the mage. If I take out the mage, the Grumites will go.
Prepared to die.
Okay, this is gonna be a battle.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Ha! Yes!
Okay, that's no bueno. Run away, run away, run away.
Don't you see?
Heal.
I am master of the arcane.
Yeah, we'll float out over the water. Come and get me now. We're badass. We can float over water.
That's a relief. Merely a scratch. Touch of healing.
All right.
You will die, but your failure will remain. No escape now.
Ha!
Do you have a death wish?
Was that supposed to hurt?
Okay, we need to run.
You dare challenge me?
We totally need to run. Run, run. Why are you not running? Run away. Because you're out of stamina. You can't run. Can you swim? Swim, swim, run, swim. Go, get away. Okay, there we go. Okay, those guys were a little tough for me. Ranger class in Black Desert Online. Yes, well the armor is from BDOR. It was converted by Team Tal. So this armor is, well, except for the hood, but the armor that she's wearing right now, that's from Black Desert Online.
All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
All right, so we're gonna, actually, you know what? I'm gonna mess with your minds a little bit. So let's walk back out. Oh, hi Lydia, where you been? Okay, so you see all the trees?
Someone do something.
Gods, another fight.
The trees are all green because it's summertime. So we're gonna go inside, and when we come back out, it's gonna be wintertime. Because I run a mod called Seasons of Skyrim. So if we set game month to 1, no, 1, yes. Now it's January. Check this out. There's going to be snow on the ground. All the leaves are going to be off the trees. It's going to be winter. So what do you think of winter?
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Looks a little chilly. There's even snow on all the lily pads. That's cray cray, isn't it? Alright, we're going to make it fall. So the first time I saw Seasons of Skyrim actually in action, I was like, that's freaking awesome. Set game month to 9. And we'll go outside, and it will be autumn. Oh, it's not autumn. Did we not set game month? Let's try that again. Maybe we should set it to like 8. All right. That should work. Excuse me, Lydia. I want to see autumn. Yes, it does take a while to generate the LOD, but once it's generated, it's there. Then you play, right? The game before the game. Show me autumn. Mama gonna blow your mind.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, so we got our sword. That would be this one.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Nice. Should we go to the palace? See the palace? Yeah, it's called, yeah, the LODs are insane. If I get a little elevation here. Because all of these trees in the distance, that's all distant LOD. Right? And those will change depending on the season. But the palace is this way. This is the palace. And that is a wolf. Are you a dog or a wolf?
Was that
oh,
supposed
you're a
to
wolf.
hurt?
Had to wait until he attacked me so I know. Okay, so the position of that sword is terrible. No, I don't have a VR headset. So, and I didn't want to have to buy the game again. I think we're going to stick with the daggers. I really like the reverse daggers. That's Skyrim's animation, and then I have forward facing also, and these are Black's animations from Monster Hunter. And then I can do this, which will make them go even faster. I can do like a quick attack. Hacking and slashing, baby. And then I really dig okay, this is fire effects, but I like strange runes. Yeah, well, I wanted to get away from first person. And if I was in VR, I would be stuck with the first person animations. And I really really enjoy mods like this. This is a mod called Kingsglaive, which is a magical deforming weapon. And you're not going to get these animations in VR. Dagger and arrows is ranger. Yeah. Well, that's what I like to play. That's probably one of my favorite classes to play. Would be ranger. Arrows, dual daggers. Sometimes I'll carry a twin blade, but mainly the dual daggers. Bring up the third person. I agree with you. Yeah, well, that's the only drawback really to VR is I'm stuck in first person. And for a long time I played Skyrim exclusively in first person. I never played third person. But then D-Star came out with, you know, really cool animations with MCO that, you know, I started playing in third person most of the time. Especially when I think about, you know, the kind of, you know, TK dodge RE also. I can dodge in all directions and I get different dodges. So it's random. So that's a roll, a step, a roll, a slide. She's out of stamina. All right. And then forwards like a twist, a flip, a roll. They're all random. And my reverse animation is a backflip. That's Cuckoo's backflip. And then if I have the bow drawn, I get different animations because of bow rapid combo. So that's a side dodge. That's the back dodge. And then we have forward dodges also. But yeah, dodging becomes very important. And with bow rapid combo, you've got double shot. You've actually got, you know, slashing. If people get too close, you've got an offhand dagger. What's your card, Paragon? Are you going all the way to 90? Okay, she's got a twin blade on her back, a bow. She's carrying two. You have everything favorited. Lydia, you're freaking crazy.
I'm right behind you.
Not for much longer. I'm going to send you home.
It's time for us to part ways. I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. Thanks for the help, girl. See you later. You know what we should do? Should go get our Raven Twin Blade. Because I went over there and I got that. The problem I have with that sword is I'm using the sword slots for my daggers. That's the problem I have with that. Yeah, I mean, first person is cool. And really, I used to really enjoy playing in first person all the time. And I used a mod called Improved Camera. So I could look down and I could see my body. And I could, you know, not only just see my hands, right? But I could actually see my body if I looked down in first person. And I could do things like crafting in first person and smithing in first person and things like that. But that didn't really mean that much. You know, I didn't really do those things in first person because it almost gave me vertigo, you know, watching the crafting, because your character is moving up and down, right? So you're like, whoa, hey, whoa, you know, it got a little crazy. All right, we're going to dump that off. We're going to dump that off. Although I love that saber. That's Arwen's sword. Talk to an NPC, you really feel that they're talking to you. Well, not really. Not if I know what they're going to say. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I still like human interaction too, though, you know. Corundum. Mine it. Why are you not mining, girl? Mine. $2,000 series. Oh, I need a pickaxe. That's why I'm not mining. I threw away my pickaxe. Those are goblins. Should we sneak up on the goblins? Let's predator vision the goblins. There's one right there. Oh, dirt zogs. Oh no.
Too late to back down now.
They got wolves and dirt zogs. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Oh, hey now. You little bugger.
Focus.
Ooh.
You'll regret that. Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
Ah, comforting warmth. Meet your reckoning.
Slide tackle.
Treading with caution.
Yeah. Ha!
We got another one. Where are you at? Oh, you're hiding.
Ha! Ha!
Death to the shaman. Where'd he go? We'll take all that. They're cooking a rat. I got a little tent. What's in the crate? I need to find all these ugly looking little goblins because I want their arrows. They generally have orcish arrows and those are my favorite. So let's do something like this. And, oops. No. I want to do this. And then I want to do this. Because that'll show me where they're at. Dirtsogs. Goblins. He had 30 orcish arrows. Score. I do like the orcish bow I made too. Only the card was default that needed to be replaced. Otherwise, decent good at what it does. Yeah, again, you have to think about where would your bottleneck be. And like I said, I could buy, you know, a 4090 or even a 5090 when they come out, right? But I would still be bottlenecked by the API of the game that I'm playing, which is DirectX 11, right? And if that's still my bottleneck, is it worth me spending the money on a graphics card if my graphics aren't running at 100% usage? I mean, right now, I know you can't see this, but I'm running at 93% graphics card usage, but 62 frames a second. So, I mean, I can pull this up and I can turn this on and you guys can watch it there. So, I got a notification from my daughter. I wonder what she has to say. So, give me just a sec. I gotta answer her. She's in China, so she sent me a text at 4 o'clock this morning. But it's not 4 o'clock in China, right? It's 15 hours. So let's put it to you this way. She's 15 hours in the future. So that would be evening for her. Well, yeah, you just have to think about where your bottleneck is, right? And here, I mean, we're pulling 50 frames a second plus 50 to 55, right? So I can't complain about that. Not with, you know, 1,340 mods installed in the Rift, pulling, I don't know, 40 to 50 frames a second. Gameplay is pretty smooth. And it's not a first-person shooter, right? So it's an RPG. So I can deal with playing it at 40 frames a second. As long as it doesn't dip down below, you know, I don't want my 1% lows to be any lower than 30. But I would like my average to be around 55. The max of the frames, my max frame rate is set at 75. So if I look at the ground, I'm pretty much taxed at my max frame rate. And the reason I set it at 75 is because if I set it in anything higher, my character will A-pose. That messes with the animations. So, but you know what I got on my road? Can you read that? It says horse muck. And we could harvest it. So yeah, we just picked up horse poop in the road. Well, like I said, I mean, when I was on a 1060 GTX, I was playing at 30 frames a second, and I was happy with it. You know, it still was pretty smooth. And I think the main thing, I wonder what that purple glow over there is. Is that the sky? Yeah, that's the sky. That's the aurora. That is the aurora in the sky. These are my bitsy torch bugs. They're tiny. Tiny torch bugs. And bitsy bees. Because torch bugs shouldn't be the size of your hand. All right, well, it's dark. 4K horse muck, yeah. No, I went 2K on all the textures because I thought about it and I'm like, okay, well, I am playing widescreen 1440p resolution, right? So that's 3440 by 1440. I would have to look at something, say these mushrooms, even if I get as close as I can to these mushrooms, they're only filling up a very small section of my screen. So maybe, so if it's 3400 pixels from side to side, those mushrooms, or even the tree bark, right, is maybe filling up a quarter of that. So what's a quarter of 3500? So it'd be 17, it'd be about 850, right? 850 pixels. So figure that's 1,000 pixels wide, right? So I really could get away with the tree bark being a 1K texture because it's not going to lose resolution because I can't get close enough to it for it to fill my entire screen. Does that make sense? So you got to think about, okay, well, how many pixels are on my screen? And if you're at 1080p, it's even easier. But even this tree, so if I get as close as I can, so it's filling, oh, I don't know, about 80% of my screen. So 80% of 34 would probably be about 3000. So I could see that being a 2K texture would probably still be good, right? A PMod. No. I haven't found one yet. Do you know of a good one? I'd totally put it in my game. If you can find one that makes the horse urinate, that would be great. I think that's very immersive. And it would be great if the tigers could spray too. Like if you walk too close behind them, that they would spray you. And then everybody in town would like go, oh man, you stink. You know, that would be extremely immersive. I'd love it. Find me one like that. I'll put it in my game. So hopefully you realize that that was a lot more than a note of sarcasm. That was an entire symphony of sarcasm for you, Paragon. But yeah, expect me to run with it, you know. and shoot the bears.
Can't miss.
And then we got to go talk to Temba.
No escape now.
Bad bear. You know, it'd be great if the dogs could like lick their leg, pee on the side of buildings and stuff. That'd be cool. Squirrel! Oh dear. So I know everybody wants like, you know, 16K mushrooms and stuff like that in their game, but really when you think about you want to run at a decent frame rate, you need to optimize things. And one way to do that, to lower the VRAM usage, is to lower the texture size. But you have to think about, okay, well, when is this going to lose resolution? I can't get close enough to it for it to fill any more than maybe 1/10 of my screen. So really that doesn't need to be any more than a 512 texture, because I'll never get close enough to it for it to lose resolution. I hope that makes sense. I mean, for the longest time, I was like, yeah, 4K this, 8K that, yeah. But then I realized that although my graphics card is going to render 4K or 8K or 16K that I tell it to render, my screen can't display it because there aren't enough pixels on my screen to display it. So what is it doing? My graphics card is still rendering a 16K texture, but my screen can only display maybe a 4K texture, right? It doesn't have enough pixels on the screen to display it. So I'm wasting my graphics card usage by having that really high resolution texture in my game. And people wonder why their game slows down. You know? Gotta use a little bit of logic, man. Alright, where we're going? We gotta go to Ustengrav. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go get my twin blade. So we're gonna go north. I see another squirrel, but it's over there by that dragon that's probably gonna eat me for breakfast, so. There is a Necro Pizza mod where you can have pizzas delivered. Only on Lover's Lab? Yeah. Then I don't need to download it. The only thing I ever really downloaded from Lover's Lab was... Okay, that is a problem. Do you see the problem? Would it be easier to see the problem if it was daytime? Uh-oh. I can't sleep with enemies nearby. There's more enemies nearby. Wolf pups. Okay, so anyhow, Do you see big tree growing out of building? It's growing right out of the building. So we're going to fix that. Only problem is I can't show you. Well, I guess I can. We need to change. So we're going to do this. Save. New save. We've been streaming 3 hours, 44 minutes. No crashes. So that's good. We have a tree we need to fix here in Mixwater Mill. I think is the name of the place. So let's have a tutorial. So we're going to quit this. You're going to lose. You're going to have a black screen here for a second, but then I'll hook something up for you. Let me go here. Let me go to this. We're going to display capture. Okay. 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 So now when that ends, you should get display capture, and then I can show you how to fix that. First thing we're going to do, we're going to create a patch. So we're going to do it using the creation kit. We're going to fire that up. And then I actually have a file that I'm working with. It's Nico's tree optimization file. And anytime I find a problem with trees in my game, I've got all of my tree mods loaded as masters in that file. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'll switch between game capture and display capture depending on what I'm doing. And I think that's the best way to do OBS. So right now we're waiting for the creation kit. And then I'm going to load tree optimization, Nico. That's the file I'm working with. You can see these are all the masters to that. And I need to make sure. So the great cities, minor cities and towns, great town of Iverstead. Okay, the great village of Mixwater Mill is also in there. Could I theoretically use that patch? Yes, you could. As long as you have all the master files that I have. So I'm showing you the master files on this side. As long as you have all these files. So Skyrim, Update, Dawnguard, Hearthfires, Dragonborn, Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition Patch, Lux, Resources, The Great Cities, Alpine Forest, Lux Via, Lux Orbis, Nature of the Wild Lands, Lux Orbis ESP, Great Cities, Minor Cities and Towns, and then I go into 3D Landscapes, the Great Town of Karthweisen, Great Town of Shore Stone. So all of those are master files. So as long as you have all of those master files in your game, this patch would work for you. You could also go into SSE Edit and remove one of these masters from the plugin if you wanted to, if you don't use that file. It's a little more in depth, but you could do it. So we're going to set that as our active file, the tree optimization. We're going to say OK. And then we're going to go to Mixwater Mill. And we're going to either remove a tree or move a tree. Remove or move. Moving the tree does not create a deleted item reference. Removing the tree would create a deleted item reference, and we would have to quick auto clean the plugin. So be careful what you remove. Make sure to clean your plugins if you're removing things, because that could cause instability when the game is looking for something that's not there. If that makes sense. So we're validating items right now. I need liquid. And there we go. So we're going to go to Tamriel World Space down here in this bottom window on the bottom left. And we're going to type in mix water. So that's going to take us right to mix water mill exterior. Double click on that. It's going to pull it up. So now in our main window, that's what we have. We're going to wait for things to load. That's a waterfall. Those are revelers. These are plants. But that tree is not one of them. You see tree? That tree is growing right out of the roof of that house. So we're going to take and move that tree probably right in between these two buildings. And then we can take a really good look at it. See if that's going to work. So that's not going to work because that roof comes all the way down to the ground. So we just moved it. So we're going to have to pull that out in front of the building. And we want to keep it out of the walkway for NPCs. So we kind of want to move it over and back a little bit and make sure that we're not clipping into the house. So we're going to put it pretty close to the house, but hopefully out of the walkway so that NPCs can walk around it if they need to get to that door. I think, it would almost be better if we put it on the other side of the house, because then we're completely out of the walkway. Right? We'll put it down here by the water. So now we're completely out of the walkway. We're still partway into the roof though, so I'm actually going to move this over here. And that's not bad. We can let that tree stay right there. It's not impacting the building. It's out of the walkway, so it won't interfere with nav mesh. That's a good spot for it. So we're going to save this. And there you go. We just created, well, we added on to a patch we already had. We fixed a tree issue. So now when we go back in game, that tree will be around this side by this rowboat, right, over by the water, because this is the water on this side. And it won't be through the roof of this building anymore. And that kind of happens when this is Mixwater Mill, right? But it's part of the Great Towns and Villages. And Soldier of War did a great job. Different architecture for different towns and things like that. But he changed the layout of the buildings. And that's where you run into problems with plants, trees, rocks, things like that. If you are using other mods that also change the same location, or that add trees based on where vanilla buildings used to be, you can run into conflicts like the one I just had there. So I'm going to start this up. I'm going to recycle some coffee. I will be back, and we'll go for probably another 40 minutes or so, and then I got to feed dogs. So, but yeah, pretty good stream today. And I'll see people shortly. Hey, what's up, Blake? Working on the load order? No. We just added on to a patch that I have for tree mods. We took care of a tree that was growing out of a building. So the tree was added based on where buildings used to be, but the town got overhauled and the buildings are in a different location. So the tree was growing right out of the roof of a building. So what we did was we went and we moved that tree so it wasn't growing out of the roof of the building anymore. So we made a patch is what we did. And yeah, now we're loading the game back up. I'll show you where the tree is now. Should be around the corner. Hopefully it's not baked into the save game. It shouldn't be, but it might be. If the tree hasn't moved in this game, it's because it's baked into the save game. And so it won't, it won't move on this playthrough, but it will be moved on the next playthrough. So we'll see. Hopefully it's moved though. It should be moved. I don't think trees get baked into the save game. Now the distant LOD is baked into Dindalod. So the tree will be growing out of the building if viewed from a distance until I rerun Dindalod. But as you get close, it won't be in the building. It'll be around the side of the building where I moved it. So you have to think about things like that too. If you're creating distant load and you're moving things, it's going to change what the distant load won't match where the new location is. So you have to think about things like that. I am on the wrong stupid thing. Okay, stream is going to be jittery until I change this. Oh my gosh, where is it? I want that. Where's the mouse? Oh, come on, you're killing me. You're killing me. I might have to wait till the game starts up. Okay, so now the tree is on the other side of the building. So let me go and fix this because this is going to be a pain in my ass. I'm using display capture. I need to change it over to game capture. So now I'm up in the corner again. Hey, welcome back, right? Okay. And now it shouldn't be all jittery. Should be much smoother. Yeah, that looks better. So this is where we moved the tree. So now it's on this side of the building and no longer growing out of the roof.
There's no escape.
Who are these people? Vampires.
Take care of that?
Those are vigilants.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare. Oh.
Yeah, they were taking out vampires. Looks much more gooder. Water breathing. Snag. That could come in handy. They killed the farmer. She's just standing there looking at him. Like, are you just going to die right there? Okay. I need my twin blade. But first I need a paraglider. I don't have a paraglider. That blows. I gotta figure out that problem with the paraglider. My guess is it's probably load order. Maybe I should try moving it down on the Nemesis load and then rerun Nemesis. There we go. Reshade installed. Are you running RTGI? Or no? Of course the air is freezing. We're way up in the sky. I want to fly away. So we got to go all the way over to Alftand. Which should be over this hill. That's where we get our twin blade. You haven't bought it yet? I think it's only like $5. It can be heavy on the frame rate, but I mean, like I said, I'm running. Marty McFly, same guy, did Immerse, so MXAO and Sharpen Filter, and did the RTGI, Global Elimination. I mean, you don't have to. It's not a necessity. Really, it's not that big of a change. So if I turn it off, you can't even notice it from here. So you're not even going to notice it when you're this high off the ground. Squirrel! Oh my gosh, really? I totally pulled that paraglider out.
Skyrim is a hard place.
Apparently not in time. Okay, everybody drink. I died. You forget now? What sky do I use? Oh, you're talking about the night sky? I use, well, it's Rudy's stars that come with Obsidian Weathers. So I use his stars. I use the moons are their own mod. They're the glowy high-res moons. I'd have to look it up. You could look it up in my, just search my load order for moon and you'll find them. And this nebula is called the Atlantis Nebula from 4K Night Skies. There are different options, but I really like the Atlantis. There's a Horsehead nebula. So there's different nebulas you can get. I just really like the Atlantis Nebula. It was kind of that light blue, kind of ice blue look to it. And it really brightens up the night, especially if you're a vampire or whatever. But yeah, that's 4K Night Skies. The moons are, I don't know, oh, yeah, it is. That's it. Skygazer. Thank you, Simon. That's exactly what they are. Those are Skygazer moons with the glowing option. So you get the glow around them. But the nebula, like I said, is the Atlantis Nebula from 4K Night Skies. And the stars are Rudy's. So if I get really close to something,
All right.
they'll twinkle, you know, with the depth of field. You get the twinkly star effect. But yeah, they look nice.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, we're gonna die.
You will die, but your failure will remain. Too late to back down now.
It's pretty bad when you gotta run away and heal yourself up from a cougar, right? Like he's gonna kill me. He's totally gonna kill me.
Ooh.
And he almost did. All right, who's the naked chick?
No escape now.
Oh my gosh.
You can do better than that, can't you? Surrender, or don't. You're dead. Ha! Yeah.
So she actually had clothing. She just never put it on. Ancient moons? We could summon our own Grumites. So I'm glad I have perma underwear. Because look, she put on the hood, she put on the gloves, and she put on the shoes. Why didn't you put on the robe? Now watch, we're gonna disable her and re-enable her. She's gonna show up with the robe on, right? So SPID, and there she is with the robe on. That's it. So SPID doesn't always work. All right. I don't think I ever used Ancient Moons, Simon.
You there, traveler! Over here!
You're a bunch of vampires. You get to eat my Wraith card, or I mean my Kingsglaive.
Gotta keep an eye out for those. Suffer the consequences.
Oh,
Your demise was inevitable.
That was a nice one. We got body parts. I leave you to the birds. So these are vigilants of Stendar. They didn't make it. Poor guys. Again, I'm happy I have perma underwear. They are wearing their boxers. Because if I didn't have perma underwear, they would be naked. You missed having reshade? Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. There really is. SPID got a big update? Okay, I'll have to check that out, Simon. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't know. Let me write that on my list. SPID update. I will check that out. That is a farmer. Yeah, I just, with Skygazer moons and the Atlantis Nebula and Obsidian Weathers produce some really dramatic looking night skies. I like it. I like it a lot. And I like that I redid my icicles also, so they're transparent. Well, I think that's what it's all about, right? It's about, I'll tell you things that maybe you didn't know, you tell me things that I didn't know, and together we all get a better game. That's what it's all about, right? And I will totally give you credit if somebody says, hey, how did you find out? I'll be like, okay, well, Simon told me that there was an update, and so I had to go check. Back off, tiger.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Yes, refracting icicles and frost atronach. That is correct. And then I did not go for the... Alright, well... I did not go for...
Comforting warmth.
I did not go for the cracked version. Yep. Need to put some lighter color behind her. Ooh, something like that maybe. Got it. So yeah, the pinks and the blues and the and the orange and oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. I mean, not really, but I mean it is very pretty. But your dress is all messed up, girl. What's up with that? Here, fix it. All right, that's better. Elf tend, the point of puncture. We need to go over the hill. This way. Nice. Uh-oh. Saints and Seducers?
Never should have come here.
Alright, so,
Not quite good enough, are you?
Ha!
You'll pay for that. Your end draws near.
quite
Grace and
possibly.
precision.
Because you guys are still alive and I'm hurting.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Give up while you still can.
Run, run, run.
Your destiny is sealed.
Run, run.
Oh, so calming.
Death awaits you. You call yourself a Nord?
Yeah, I did call myself a nerd. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to totally kill me. We're running. Yep, we're totally running.
You call yourself
This is how we run away. This is how we run away.
On high alert.
Till we can heal up.
You will not defy fate.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Your end draws near.
Oh, we're dead. They're just too tough for me. Dogs! Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta go check on that. So I'll be right back. Alright, good dogs. There's a floating healing mod. It's floating magic. Basically, it's I think it's XP32, the skeleton. When you install it, you have to choose nipple magic, is what it's called. But it doesn't matter. I mean, even if you're doing like fire magic, she will float. And this is why it's called nipple magic. Okay. But the same thing goes with healing, right?
Oh. Ooh.
And you can float. So it's called nipple magic. And the dogs were good. There was a package from Amazon that showed up. And then also the mail was here. Uh-oh. Okay, so we are getting... Okay, so we are getting a crow. That's good. We're going to fly over there. So when you're choosing, you know, what kind of magic effect, I think... I don't know, if I had to guess, I don't want to land there. I can land over here, though. I can check for you really quick. I'm pretty sure it's the XP32 skeleton.
Come.
Oh, did we just... Oh my god. We just died again. Everybody take a drink. Oh crap, I'm out of coffee. Means I'm drinking water. I've only got 7 minutes to get over there. Alright, so we're going to check first. I'm going to go into System. I'm going to come all the way down here to XP32. Or XPMSE. Styles. And if you come down to Magic, it says Nipple Magic. So it is in XPMSE, which is the XP32 skeleton. And it's down here under Magic Style. Nipple Magic. So you can have Shout Style as Schlong Shout. We'll pass on that. But I do like the Nipple Magic. Alright. We don't have fast travel. But we do have a crow. And we do have skydiving. And we're going to get a lot of elevation, and we're just going to skydive over there and grab the Raven Twin Blade. And then we're going to call it a day for today's stream. So I got to feed dogs and feed myself, and we'll do a little skydiving here at the end. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Well, I don't want to go there. You have 3 different versions of Nipple Magic? Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Happy to share. I need to go to Magic. I need to go to... We're going to get there a little quicker. And we're going to do this. And we're just going to fly over there. But what we're going to do is we're going to change the weather. And we're going to change the time. You're all breathing heavy. Wonder why she's flying so slow. That's better. Three versions of the mod? Cool. North. Go north. That's where I want to go. I left a little present. It's not in that one, it's in this one. Why are we dying? Probably because we're freezing to death.
Touch of healing.
Yes,
touch of healing.
We are freezing to death. Which means we really need to make a fire. So where is build campfire? We're dying here. Hopefully we got enough wood. Don't want to die from hypothermia, right? Freezing to death. Yeah, I know I'm freezing. I'm warming up right now. Dehydrated. Oh my gosh. Survival mode. It's a bitch. Well, we're surviving. It says I am cold. I built a campfire. Come on. Do I need to stand in the fire? Let me stand next to your fire. Alright, well, while we're doing that, we're going to equip this. And we're going to favorite it. And we're going to make that number 4. And we're going to put this with it. Okay, are we warm yet? We're like sitting in the fire. Alright, well, it's 5 o'clock my time. I know Ireshot is probably getting ready to stream. So we're going to sit right here in the fire and warm up. And we're going to save our game. At least we didn't die from hypothermia. We did die from falling a few times. So yeah, cold fire. I would call it rapid fire. We got the little sun symbol there. So now we should be warm. In any case, we saved the game. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. And enjoying the little tutorial where we fixed the tree. And game was running extremely stable today. because we've been on for 4 hours, 34 minutes, and no crashing. We dropped 0.04% of the frames, so that's not bad for drop frames. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with the load order. Pretty happy with the way things look. Pretty happy with the way this character's going. The Raven paraglider issue, or Crow paraglider issue, seemed to be straightening itself out towards the end of the stream, so that's good too. So until next time, go check out Ireshot's stream and have fun modding your game, peeps. Peace out.